Live. Let's see if we're live. Let's see. There it is. Sup everybody, my name is Crytek Envom and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. I'm excited for today. King Deshret and the 3 Magi. Here we go. We got the part 4 of the ARCHON questline. I don't know how this is going to end. I'm curious if it ends in this patch or not. Are we going to save Miss Nahida? Or are we not? I don't know what's going to happen. What's up, man? Let's see how this goes. But before that, we always got our usual rotation we got to do for the daily. Last time I wasted 20 summons. I can't believe I did that because now my pity is a lot higher than I would honestly not really want it to be. But I knew I could risk it to try a little bit for Candace. And after seeing videos about Sino and Candace, it's kind of sad to say that Sino's not crazy. He still looks really fun though. Maybe I'll get him in the future. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll focus on Ito because he's the one I really kind of want to get. So, out of like all the kind of selfish DPS playstyles, Candace doesn't feel like she has a spot in the game just yet. I mean, the whole situation that happened with Cookie Shinobu is happening to her right now, so I'm certain she'll probably be better off later down the road, I want to say. Last time we hit event rank 60, which was amazing. Now everything doesn't give me adventure XP, everything just shows Primogen rewards or whatever. Still haven't really changed much, but did anything else happen yet today? I don't think so. I only grabbed to put my resin down and that was about it. But long ass quest chain, people are already making a bunch of videos on it. Taka GG. And there's already 3 parts to it that I heard of. I don't know if it goes any further than that. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that one. Well, I'll save that for tomorrow's stream. Because I don't know how long this stream today is going to be. There's more of this. We got this. So, yeah. I still gassed about seeing freaking Dottore. That shit kind of like blew me away. I didn't expect all that. I really didn't. Okay, not too crazy. We're not going to accept the event rank rewards till tomorrow. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Other music. I've been actually watching anime. What do they call it? Wait. I want to check it now. While I'm stuck on the screen like a retard. Yes. I guess it is Call of the Night. Yeah, that anime is insane. I was just watching that earlier today. I was actually kind of like blown away by how amazing the art style that anime was, and can you not? There we go. I was really surprised by the music. It's been a long time. Usually when I watch anime, I just skip the intro. But I literally watched the intro and all of the outro because the music is that freaking good. I have not had an anime influence me that much before. I love it. I really do. I wonder if we'll get anything for artifact grinding today. I hate that we got a god tier Dendro Goblin for the first day of this patch update and it didn't roll into a crit set. I'll try a different approach if I ever get another chance. I really want a good Dendro Goblin because I really want it for her, for the chibi Miss Nahida. I see Chishan's over here again with this guy. It's crazy that I see the tavern hostess. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, still working on your ship design. So it seemed like last time he was testing things. Now this seems to be part 2 So what now is he testing on his fully built boat now? So now he wants to do something a little different. I don't know what he's trying to do this time though. It doesn't seem like it's the same thing. It just feels like it's continuing from the last thing. But what is he trying to accomplish now? Just do. Huh. Chase the weasel thief away? Bro, I didn't know it was swiper no swiping looking ass. Jesus Christ, why? I didn't know swiper no swiping was in this freaking game, man. Come on, where you at, Bubble Man? He couldn't have went forward. He didn't even appear yet. There you are.
Follow the wind.
I know I cheated so hard on that, but like, it's the game's fault for not letting him load faster. It's his fault. Should I use one? I probably should. But then I'm like, I'll just save it for tomorrow. But then I realize I have to use my resin if that happens. Since today's going to be the part 4 of this Archon question, I do think I'll just use all the resin that I get today. I think that would be better than waiting until tomorrow when I end up having to get on throughout the day to use some of it before the stream just because I don't want to max out, which is really annoying. I wish that there was a 0 cap on the freaking condense. I wish we could hoard it up. I don't see anything wrong with doing that.
Into the wind. Go! Cool it.
Huh.
One with nature.
Wow, that should not have happened.
Freeze.
Oh my god. Now where is Weasel Thief? He's down in the desert? Fuck. I can't even get over there. What? Well, time for a little exploration. Where this teleporter? I know it's like right next to the freaking waypoint of the Archon quest, which we're still helping the kid find a dead father or a dead grandfather that isn't alive, and someone else impersonating as his grandfather, and he assumes that is his grandfather. I don't get that. But for whatever reason, me and Sino are doing that deed. I find that weird. Also, I didn't check. I should check that. Will they give us access to his quest during this part of the patch, and then I have to do Nilo's during the second half? Never actually checked for that. Yes, it is. So, of course, finish the Archon quest to unlock that. So, Nilos won't appear till the second half. That changes my entire schedule, what I planned. That's fine. So, I won't be able to do Nilo till the second half of the patch, which gives some kind of insight. But I'm going to have to do hers as soon as possible because we're going to have an event story quest this patch, which is pretty exciting, actually. Don't want to talk to him, so let's do this. Aren't there anything I need to worry about down there below Aru Village? Sure hope not. You know, I was hoping to see a brand new world like Aladdin in this area, but it really gives off a Dragon Ball Z kind of vibe, and I hate to say that. The only reason why it gives off that vibe because it just like seeing the every time I see like the rocks everywhere like this, so it just kind of reminds me of when Vegeta first fought Goku in the anime. I just keep thinking about it every time. I can't unsee it.
Time to go.
No, my sword.
I'm about to say I better get up there.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your face.
Dodge this. Wind strike. Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
So what we got looking at the map right now? I wonder if I should get a few waypoints before I start. 'Cause I'm certain we're gonna have to make our way on the other side of the map for all we know during this Archon quest. I'm expecting that. I want to at least get a head start on it. So I suppose I could go down here. Now, why are we chasing a weasel thief?
Time to go.
Ah, there's more of these there. Okay. I have to really keep an eye out for these. Seems like they're not too hard to find if I look around, though. I already saw another one.
Time to go.
What the fuck are you? Oh,
Freeze.
No, my sword.
okay, cool. Damn, you give a lot of meat for no reason. Wow, nighttime in the desert's kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Or it's not nighttime yet. Is it just 'cause the area just kind of like changes over here? Nah, it definitely feels like it's turning nighttime. Okay, cool. All that for that. That makes a lot of sense. Come here, bitch. Reserve to position. Did I fuck up? I feel like I already messed up. I messed up. I gotta remember that he's in that one. I won't make that mistake again. I didn't realize I had to reserve it like that. Okay. It has to be that one. Has to be that one. Bitch. Oh, I have to do it one more time? Bro. He hasn't moved yet. There we go. What a weird commission. I don't hate it, I just find it weird. It's a change of pace, I suppose. Oh, nighttime in the desert is like hella pretty, dude. Look at that. That's pretty. Like, give me a thumbnail right now. That moon is pretty. Oh yeah, we get with the bird dude. We actually haven't gotten a thumbnail with the bird dude actually. That'd actually be really nice if I can. Nice. Take it. Oh. Do I just keep running forward? Oh. Jesus, that just like gave me super anxiety. And it wasn't like real
Who
life,
says
man.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh,
Time to
wait.
go.
Great, there's a lot of areas I need to get these chests for. I might as well do these real quick.
This moment will be
Finally,
frozen.
some target
new?
practice.
Wait, what are you? A Gale Hunter? This huntress may be found in the one of the miniscap. Oh, is she animal? Yeah, Wind Glade. So only spirit or omen Wind Glade contained within her body and fight alongside her, taking some amount of damage. Oh, so she has like a familiar that she summons.
Into the wind.
Let me weave you a...
Dodge this.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Will we though? Probably. Oh my god! Damn, that shit's intimidating in the distance. Holy moly. Okay.
What's the hurry?
I hate that there's chests over there, but I feel like I need to go over there anyways, because waypoints. Waypoints right there. Excuse me? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, it's hitting it, isn't it? Or is it disappearing? No, it's not disappearing. I'm just getting cucked by the system. Yeah, that's interesting. Execute. There we go.
Follow the wind.
Oh, I am getting cucked by the system, I see. Is this like a puzzle, or can I not do this right now? Huh. No, I just couldn't do it from there. Interesting. Bruh. Can I not do it from here? Can I get that? Or is there something more to this? That's weird. It doesn't let me, like, lock in on that. Bruh, whatever. That's weird.
Brings a smile to my face.
What a funky puzzle that was. Or can I even call it that? I can see a statue of 7 in the distance. I went to the right one, right? The most I want to do is to try to travel over there real quick. That's like the most I want to do though. Till I decide to start exploring, which I want to save that mostly for tomorrow, but I have a feeling we're going to do that today. I don't know where we're going to go in the desert for this Archon quest. I feel like I shouldn't grab it yet. I'm gonna savor those for after I get the other Dendroculus. Like I freaking messed all that up. Now I'm in a weird position for not, you know, doing it. They're all the same.
Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
One with nature. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Damn. That bloom explosion was just that good, I suppose.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Cool it. The wind knows me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Wait, how much crit do I have on Kazuha? Huh, I see why I can't proc this all the time. God damn it. Damn it. How am I gonna pull that off? Yeah. That sucks. That's just gonna have to be for another time, I suppose.
Time to go.
Even if it doesn't proc it all the time, it's the Favonia's sword is still okay on him. What the mess? Let's try to get this Wii point and then I'll just do my dungeon runs for the day.
Time to go.
Oh, these are the newer looking Sumpter beans, right? I don't like calling them Sumpter beans because every time I look at their fate, they look like they came from Lone Stitch. Change my mind.
Wind Strider. Freeze.
You done the Archon quest? I haven't done it yet. Ow.
Brings a smile to my face.
I was just getting this waypoint up ahead.
Time to go. Time to go.
All these waypoints are trying to give these crystal flies. Interesting. Do a center on another zoom. Huh, not very patient, are you? I usually do my usual rotation before I start it. I literally just started not too long ago. Let's see if we get anything here today or not. Into the things.
This moment will be frozen.
As one wind and cloud.
Let me leave you a verse.
Try this on the side.
Into the wind.
No, my sword.
Does this. One with nature. Patience. Will meet.
Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, that's the greatest thing to see there.
Time to go.
Don't get frostbite.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rain cutter.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Potential there, but never really expecting it.
Oh, so sorry.
As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power.
Fallen amber.
One with nature.
No, my sword.
Damn. I did not expect that.
Time to go.
Alright. One was just much better than. Alright. Let's see how that one rolls. I sure hope I can get something good out of that. Doing unexpected things.
Time to go.
Rain cutter.
You are not welcome.
Try this on the side.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your
With freeze. Wind strike.
Down.
Time to go.
Bloom like this is just so good. But that energy recharge sands though. Energy recharge sands though. I'm really reaching on that one. Still got one more run here. Do want another feather, so I might try that as well. I have a lot of faith on that energy recharge sands.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Cool it.
Let me read you a bit.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
No, my sword.
Damn.
What's the hurry?
So I was close again, but couldn't get his ult back. Guess I'll have to be wary of that. I should hold on to that. Even though I'm not going for Sino Sailor. Okay. Do I have enough to roll this? I don't know if I had the Arthur to roll it. No, I don't. I had to waste the pause. Oh, it went to 8. I was like, excuse me? Like, what? Okay. Okay, you really know how to make me sad. Hey, I'll take it. I will take that. Wish I could have gotten crit right, but I will take that. Now I finally have a Sans worth of using too. I just wish it was... Yeah, I just really wish it was crit rate. That's usually like the thing I always go for. Speaking of crit rate... What do you say? Nope. How long have I had that for? Damn it. I really need a crit rate circler from this set. Well, not Well, I need it for both sets, but yeah. I mean, there's that, but I don't really care for that. I do want another feather this set, if possible. But alas, still searching for a second Good Dreams feather, so I can have a second set. Gotten two of the things I wanted for a while. Another energy recharge sands for this set, which is really good. Now I have one for that set
There
to
are
look forward
leaves
to.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh.
That's close enough.
Gambler.
Now before I start this, there's one more, or is it two more? Yeah, it's two more demerits I gotta do. I am gonna continue doing this even if it still kind of limits me, but I don't think it's even that bad thanks to like the amount of premiums you can actually get now. At least throughout this patch anyways.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
That's okay, I believe they gave us a little line from her after finishing part 3
Ad Astra.
where we ask her, did the other freaking Catherine get, like, well, you didn't, but of course she was just a puppet, which isn't that surprising. I felt like it was just too sus, man. I'm gonna do one refresh. I'm gonna at least do it throughout this week. Then we're gonna quickly run through these last two, and we can get started. I was thinking about doing this like way early in the day, but I was like, nah, I couldn't be bothered to do that. But yeah, it's funny how long it usually takes me before I actually start, because like this user rotation takes a while. But once we get started, get the ball rolling.
Time to go.
This moment will be frozen.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Just like we rehearsed.
Witness the power of God.
The wind knows me. Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Oh my. If that one can give me crit damage, that'd be insane.
Oh, so sorry. Fallen leaves, adorn
You
my...
are
Let
not
me lead you a
welcome.
prayer.
Fallen Amber, help!
No, my sword!
Cool it.
Wind strike. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate.
Smack. Anything here? Nope. Nope. Yeet. I could check that circlet, but I almost have no faith in it because I have yet to get a crit rate circlet from this set yet. So whenever I see the circlet, I'm trying not to get a crit damage one, but I don't know. Maybe I should hope on getting a good crit damage one. Yeet. Yay, gotta love that. There we go. There we go. Circle it this time. Oh, it was worth a shot anyways. This is a team I like using for this. Now, let's get started with this. It's our conquest. See how long has it been since I started. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, I see. So there's a second part to that. Interesting. Guess not that surprising.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
Still a
I
strange
was
name.
eating dinner the other day. I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Oh, well. So really asking about the village keepers.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Okay, cool.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean
How
that
do you
nice
notice him
man who
now?
looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
I feel that.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
I wonder about that.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Don't say anything for now.
Somebody's watching from
Isak,
afar?
stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
How to make an OnlyFans? Really, bruh?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh my, it sounds like you may have angered the man.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Hey, yo. Really cool eye animation from Sino. Really cool.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
When were you a match for anybody, though?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds
Do you
like
know
you're
his
not too
name?
close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Do you know his
I
name?
have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you
That's
say.
messed up, bro.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Sino, he just kind of reminds me of Shao in a way. I know Shao's more of just like to himself, kind of quiet as well, but it's just like the intimidating factor is definitely there to a degree.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bed, son.
I heard that.
Sorry.
I would say sorry, but not sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
So we have to check their homes?
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I always feel weird that his name is Isak. I swear, every time I see him, like, my initial thought, like, the new eye product, just freaking the eye suck, but it's just Isak, yes.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
So, he's aware of that then? Okay, that's good to know. Cause I would have like actually made this really sad. Don't tell me he lives in that.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
Bruh.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? So, did you catch a faint whiff of that incense?
No.
Really?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
Yeah, let's also forget the fact that that was technically before we were supposed to actually get the dendro element. Because when we got that, that's when we became resistant to it.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
Doubt it.
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well. Oh shit. Never mind.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Nope. It was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
What is this? Oh yeah! That's cool. So every time I stream throughout the week, I'm gonna get that. That's cool, cool, cool. I can at least get all my summons back. That well, actually no, this won't get rid of all of it. I wasted 20 summons already this patch. I mean, I'll get it back this patch. Who am I kidding though? Looks like someone has been living in here this entire time. Yes, Sino just kind of like brushes me off.
Time to go.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
I was wondering why he came over here.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Oh, that's what that is?
In size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
I mean, someone else has been here.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Oh, you think it was with the incense. Interesting.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You can get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
I don't know what to say to that.
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
The only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
If something happened, right? Because we don't even know how long he's been gone for, right? He's been gone for like days. Anything could have happened, even though I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I wish there was one more nearby, but oh well. Can I do this real quick? I should do this real quick.
Time to go.
Damn.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Yeah, a whole lot of stuff happened. Yes.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
She's always been here.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
Of course not.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Most likely.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to leave the exiled scholars away from the village.
That actually doesn't sound impossible when I think about what Dottore did. I don't know if Dottore would have done this.
King?
I feel like
First
that's a
I've heard of
stretch.
it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Most likely.
Makes sense.
Wouldn't be surprised.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that
Yeah,
the
can you
villager
join the
got
party,
his news
though?
from the
A
tavern?
free 5-star
Well,
customer?
I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard those names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Is that true?
Throwing all of SUMERU into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
I'm certain Sino noticed
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Do
But Dia, I... What? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now? That was a... Alright.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
I guess she noticed too then.
Hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Why?
Our village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Oh, I see. I see.
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I know she noticed.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I swear, Candace's design looks like a 5-star, but she's a 4-star character. I hate it so much. Such a lovely design. Like, I love it.
Mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Actually, he's not wrong about that. I feel like anime kind of depicted that pretty well. But I think movies even did that pretty well. Okay, yes. That is above me. I would go for that, but I'm gonna give it more time on that one. So, Caravan Rebot. Wonderful run into, I doubt it, honestly. I don't know if we'll run into him. But it'd be nice to run into Alhaitham again. Which, he's gonna be another character I'm scared is gonna come out the patch after next patch, and I'll be like, bruh, what am I gonna do? Because next patch, I'm gonna go heavy on the summons.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Oh, of course.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. SUMERU is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
That's really sad
We're
to hear
cheap
that.
labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Do they? I wonder about that.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here. I'm certain she's involving herself in some shape or form with what's gonna happen in this ARCHON quest.
Hey, about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't say that alone.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Even though, did they know we're getting chased by the air mines?
Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
I'm certain we're gonna get
Let's go
noticed
check
by
out the
them
tavern.
eventually.
Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Man, I can't wait till Dia's a playable character. I hope she's gonna be awesome because she has a pyro vision, she's a claymore, so I'm very excited to see what she's gonna be like. I'm really putting a lot of hope on that. If there's gonna be any other character in SUMERU I'm looking forward to other than her, it's probably I'll hate them.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
I can't tell you how much of a basic ass NBC that you look like, bruh. Like a coincidence, bruh. You look like another guy I've seen out in SUMERU City. Just because you're wearing a different outfit don't mean you don't look basic, my boy.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
I guess you could say that.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it?
Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy?
I mean, Beta would put it in
We've
that.
had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Is that really true? That's really unfortunate that's true.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So,
I
Dia,
see.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Really?
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Come with me. Yes. Ah, yes. All right. Like how we're going towards freaking this location, but still on the outskirts before actually reaching Aru City.
Are we there yet?
Are we really gonna ask this question?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
It's more like a caged lion, or maybe you're trying to, cage a dragon. I mean, either way, if you think you're trying something, you funny. It's not that surprising. I'm surprised her friend would do this.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village?
Ah,
The
so
boys
what
have
that
kept
gotta
a
hurt
close
it.
eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
And now, who are those? Can you explain to me who those people are? Because as funny as it is for you to say that blatant statement, who are the people from the Academia?
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
What do you mean? I'm here.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
To be fair, I guess people just don't know what a traveler is, so it's just like a little smack in the face with this. It really is.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Yeah, keep
So you got
talking.
one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in SUMERU. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar.
I don't
and
care.
Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us.
What is wrong with your
Scarlet
voice,
King
bruh?
despise the most.
I feel so bad saying this, but what's wrong with your voice, bruh? It sounds like he's about to pass out while he's speaking. Like, that's an interesting voice they gave him.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
I don't care.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
I don't think Dia's like that. I feel like you're missing something there.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me.
Okay, never mind.
Never
mind.
Can become my friend.
That makes me sad to hear that. I honestly thought you were different.
Enough talking. Get him.
Yes, let me smack you in the face real quick. Get started.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yes. Let's just get this over with, because I already knew you made a mistake.
One with nature.
Come on. Oh, never mind. They're dead. They're already dead. Are you kidding me? I'm getting started.
Impossible. How could you?
How could you? Bruh, how could you? You don't know who the Traveler is. Yes. But Dia, I feel like Dia even by herself would have smacked all of you.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Yeah, okay, so it all goes back to the wink that she gave us because she did notice, I figured.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured
So
as
this
much
is
the
all
first
the
time
reason
we
why
drank
Sano
together.
didn't need to get involved.
You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
One swift kick? Man, I would have loved a cutscene for that, but I feel like that'd have been messed up.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
that was literally when she gave us the signal, so she was the person noticed. You know, every time like the screen changed to like those people that were just standing in the background, and overhearing the conversation, she definitely noticed.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those
Makes
two
it more
who were snooping
interesting.
around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit.
And then the douchebag, yes.
Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who are the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, he was that guy?
He's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does
Oh,
that
boy.
bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person. Yeah, that was something that bothered me because she doesn't act like that. Like, if anything, she acts like really nice.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you still helping us out. Yeah, you just caught red-handed. Caught red-handed, yes.
Yeah?
Alright.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's
yes.
just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Yes, ma'am. I wonder what freaking character are gonna come out toward the end of the patch before like patch 3.2 when they talk about 3.3 characters. What is gonna be the drip marketing from the devs? I'm curious. Can't wait. I feel like I'm looking too far ahead though.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
You sound tired.
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds
As for
good.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
No. Let me talk to Miss Dia.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Wish I could have at least seen like a. Actually, I guess it's going too far ahead. Wait. Next warning. Damn, I don't even have to wait that long. I could just go here. Boom. No, it's gonna make me wait even longer. No. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Nighttime in the desert looks so beautiful. I love it.
Hey, Dia.
Hey, Miss
Right on
Dia.
time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Huh.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Did you find anything?
Help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
I feel like I'm
Right.
worrying we could have taught her.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
So they're gonna be all tied up for all this too.
Candace, where? Whoa,
Hmm.
you look furious.
Is it wrong for me to say that she looks hot like that? She is the type of woman that look like that, of course. Like, the woman that looks really nice, that looks really fierce, can look badass and attractive to, yeah, to some people.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Your face, what do you mean?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly too, and now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
You made your bed? What?
may both be
What does that
guilty.
mean? What?
But there's
You
one
made
thing
your
that I
bed?
understand
What?
better than you.
I've never heard that
The
one.
resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
The thing is, they don't care. This is like what their beliefs in this Scarlet King is.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Hey, you fucked yourself. You in this situation, buddy.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing
back
about
to
the
that.
Scarlet King's
We're looking for that
resurrection.
person.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Why do I feel like it's Dotoria that's doing this? It wouldn't be that surprising if it was, but maybe it could just be somebody different.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
So they don't know where they're at.
Huh? One what?
One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh, you've angered the guy, man. So it seems like he doesn't want you to save village keepers at all.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Or maybe that's why.
2.
Okay, Sana, you gotta chill out with that, but I think I know what he's trying to do.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Yep. That's what he wanted to hear.
Me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Yes, nod.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Alright. Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Here's the next thing we should ask. What does he look like?
He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
Dotoria covers his face, and he has a cloak over his shoulders. Is it still safe for me to assume that's still Dotoria? The doctor?
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
I don't know. Sana's approaching.
Smooth.
Do you really just knock them out, bruh? Shit.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Yeah, it's not that surprising either.
Some time
Makes
ago,
sense.
people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
But he
Which
worked with the
means
academia.
It's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In SUMERU City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes.
At least we know that they're just
Pack up
all
and
in one
get ready
place.
to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
She really couldn't.
Thanks. I'll
You're
let
too
you know when I
nice.
feel like joining.
Yeah. Rip. L. I want to say something else, but let me not.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
I don't know even if the Academia are doing anything right now. Like, after the situation that happened with the Tori and Miss Nahida, I don't know what's going to happen.
I just hope everyone's all right.
The guy that got knocked out, yes. They'll be fine. They got plus ratioed. L plus ratioed, man. Feels bad. Ratio come touch grass. No human, yes. Ah, look at you. Look at some food. And whoa. No voice lines.
Where did you come from?
Never mind, we're good now. He's been chilling. I guess he's been waiting to come back. Surprised he decided to come back. Is it because he's still ordered to keep an eye on us?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
The fuck? But where have you been?
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
I hate to break it to you, but I have no freaking idea what you've been doing, so that doesn't really change the situation in your favor.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you. What is this face? What is the point of this face?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Nah. I could think of something, but I feel like people are gonna hate me if I say it.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
You know what sucks about that logic is that we have to sit here and decide whether we believe you or not because we don't know whether you stayed or not. It's been a couple of days in real time of Genshin, if I'm going to be real with you. That logic still did not make you safe.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Hmm.
Enough with the silent treatment!
He's giving us time to think. I'm trying to understand what he's trying to suggest.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
I wouldn't say we're exactly teaming up, though. It's more than just him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
He was doing his own thing.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Really, Paimon? Just because Sino started talking does not mean it justifies you doing this, okay?
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
See, this is why that logic makes zero sense. It's like the whole giving us time for us to understand whether he was here or not. It's just like, I know he's not trying to prove whether he's telling the truth or not, but I don't even see the point of dragging it out.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Okay, elaborate.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Okay.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I mean, I understand that, but wouldn't they be understanding knowing that Candace is involved?
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Really? They would condemn us that much, but aren't they screwing themselves doing that?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
Yes,
Again,
it does.
These people have their reasons.
That means they're lying. What the fuck does that mean? What? There's no such thing unless there was a word to actually mean hiding the truth. If there was a term for hiding the truth, then you can tell me that one. But come on, that means lying. Let's be honest here.
Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of SUMERU. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Of course,
By
of course.
contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along.
I
Among
suppose
those
so.
you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
The person that was excited from Sino, I guess I could see why she would hide it. If it was that makes me feel bad saying that, but come on.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
So, I still find it stupid though. Like, understand where she comes from, but there was a child right there. What are they to not believe in at that point? I don't. I feel so bad saying this. I don't know. It's so. I don't know. It's just so iffy.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
So it really was because of Sino that she didn't really tell us anything?
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
So that's why she hesitated in that statement? I thought she just didn't want, like, Sino to get upset at her.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Which that was probably a lie.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
I figured, right?
Why would she lie?
I feel like it had to do with Sino.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
So it's mostly my fault. Great. Just because I exist. I see.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
This is so stupid, bro. But at least it feels realistic. It makes sense. It just sucks that I hate the one who figured this out. So this is, of course, his little job to keep an eye on us. So he noticed something was wrong from the very beginning. Dun, dun, dun. Knock on that door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Maybe you should find out.
What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Well, we gotta reassure her.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Why are you gonna question it? Let's just do it.
May I call you Traveler?
May I call you nickname? That's literally all his name is. Like at this point, the real name of the story is Traveler, not even Ether or Lumine, just Traveler. I know why he's called that, because it's supposed to not really, pertain to what gender you're playing as. It's just so funny to me that it's just, everyone calls you Traveler. They don't even care what the fuck your name is. The thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change SUMERU for the better?
Even if he existed now, I'd say it's really a shame that a god like him really, I guess, should not have existed for the reasons of what today's peace is. Because it seems like all that has happened in the past with Conria and all that was just so horrible. There's just some gods that are super frantic and evil, and then some that are just really good and understanding, hold a lot of fortitude towards the people that they, led and whatnot. Some of them didn't last as long as others. Some gods were forgotten. And Zhongli really showed that side of the story on that.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Now that's something I'm not allowed to answer. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in SUMERU, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The only thing that is understandable is that Sino literally just like screwed up everything. Ah, shit.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in SUMERU.
Aw.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs.
That's
It
stupid,
makes
bro.
no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
That's messed
Slowly,
up.
I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
I'm sure. Yes. I don't really like telling secrets. If people were to tell me, then I don't tell it. It is what it is, right? I'd only ever lie to somebody if I were to keep a secret from somebody. That's mostly what I would lie about.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
We're not even gonna talk to that lady anymore? Shame. A shame. So we gotta go over there. So hoping there'd be someone else over here, but... You're a guard? Bro, you too old to be a village guard, my guy. Okay, let me not. But seriously, I'm questioning that. The man, all he got is a dagger to his name. I'll check what that world quest is in a little bit. I probably should at least start it just to be safe, but I'll give it some time. It's only like 1 in the morning, because it seemed like that quest was part 2 of the quest we did literally yesterday. And it might have to do a daily reset for that world quest, so I'll have to come back to it.
Time to go.
Sealy.
Time to go.
Damn. Lifeless Dar al-Shifa. Alright. Everyone's there, probably going to try to fight us. Who saw us? Just those guys? Cool.
Sounds good to me.
Can you go over there already?
Oz, reveal thyself. Not good. No, my sword.
I didn't want to fight you. You approached me. Even smacked up my Shinto, bro.
The place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
empty and forgotten.
Monsters! Watch out!
One with wind and cloud!
Midnight Dent! Rain Cutter!
Into the wind!
Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Wow, it really does feel good when that hyper bloom spark.
Easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
I feel like you give them too much credit.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Let me see that Dendro vision. What do you do though to activate it? Guess it doesn't really matter now.
Let's go in and take a look.
Carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
I feel like we should keep
Patience.
looking.
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
So we have to wait
Until
till
then,
nighttime.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What
He was
do you
reading
mean?
it earlier.
Let Paimon see.
Oh no.
Okay, sure.
If you can even read it.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
What did this mean?
So, you got that?
You got that?
You keep reading your book. See ya.
Damn. She was like, nah, I don't have the brain capacity to understand this. Do you like that?
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned. What does that mean? What?
What good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Damn, I actually didn't think you'd be the type of creature to say that, but you know what? Here we are. The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
I'm feeling some kind of way, and I don't really like where this is going. Is that what I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then.
I feel that.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes. What the hell? That shit sounds creepy as fuck. That sounds like some frantic crying, bruh. That's definitely raw emotion.
What was that sound?
I've heard crying a lot worse than this, though. I knew someone who really cried before. Like, really bad, too.
It's coming from that direction.
This sounds like death crying, bro.
Paimon's not seeing anything.
Is it under the floorboard?
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
You sure about that?
Something is off about the interior here.
Like I said, looks like it's floorboard that go down. Alright. We can't open the door, can we? Don't tell me it needs to be daytime for us to open these. That would be ghetto.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
What can we even explore here? What? Oh. So we're back on the outside. Elemental monuments. So we got that one. I see one right there. I would pick that up, but I'm gonna wait on that. I need to get the other Dendroculus from the other sides of the region. On the SUMERU forest side. I feel like this one won't open up until we do the other one before it, I'm guessing. I was wondering what that sound was. That's literally the sand, really? Interesting. Or is that? So that's the Celia I got earlier. It wouldn't hurt to see what's up there. I see one up there. How do I get this one? Maybe it's like that, I suppose.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Oh, that's what it is. Ah, yes, it is like that.
As you wish, me.
Wind Strider.
Spring forth!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
By royal decree.
One with nature.
Propagate!
Damn. I need to get my ult back.
That's close enough.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where do you think
Know my
you're
sword.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
Okay, good. You know what? Just because the crit is just too low, I think I like having it on though, because it gives him a lot of energy. At this point, I probably would prefer that on. I don't know. I don't know. I like having this on him just because it gives me the energy recharge I need. I'll think about it another time. He needs more crit hit though. I don't know if I'm gonna crit rate. Oh. I'm just gonna put that for now, just in case if we don't interact with that in this ARCHON quest or something. Yeah. This week's meals: keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, maintain good. Yeah, I would read all this, but who cares about which days of the week you're eating what? Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of his forehead, left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. Okay. This week's shifts. Wait, why is that guy's name blocked or just completely just censored? Interesting. The guy's name was just completely just. I wanted to read that. Oh well.
Look, there's someone over there.
Huh, so you're the guy that's weeping at night. Why do you weep at night though?
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Don't tell me this is that guy, right? I'm just gonna like guess. Could it be that kid's grandpa?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Haha, so he went mad. Okay, good. It's not who I thought it was. That'd been really funky if it was.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem.
That's the
Razak
problem.
was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That's fucked.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I'm trying to remember, but I just can't. Like, I wouldn't say I have a bad memory, but it just sucks. If something didn't really impact me, I'm not gonna remember it. Are you talking about him? Oh, right. Wait, was he like him? But how was he like that guy? But he wasn't aggressive like that guy. I wouldn't think it'd be like that guy. I thought we were talking about something else. If we're talking about him, that's completely different, but it's still fair to say that it didn't really impact me that much. All I saw was Al-Haytham just expertly whoop his ass and then take the freaking divine knowledge capsule from him. That was about it.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
I mean, I guess you could say they are acting the same way, aside from him wanting to whoop her ass.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this.
Of course.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of SUMERU will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under SUMERU's current circumstances.
Even though it's gay.
Makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
Even though it's gay.
There's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place?
Yeah.
Why does it want them back now?
That's what I'm
Throughout
curious
this
about.
process, one thing has changed. The scholar's identity. First,
I still
they
think
were
it's not who you
scholars.
think we are.
Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see. I still find it very strange at the end of the day, but it is very interesting.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
I see.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh, fuck. No. Don't tell me that also has a role to play in them turning insane.
Extracted?
They just take their brains?
Knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the SUMERU Academia, it's entirely possible.
You could just take your brain cells, bruh.
Them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
They're really gonna ask him how does he know about the technology? Honestly, just get a good look at him. You could just tell this man's been through something.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Probably. No, that can't be right. Most of the math scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. Oh, so this is still tied to the Irminsul situation. It's also safe to assume that the knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. The divine knowledge capsules, though? Huh. Can knowledge really be that powerful?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness. Yeah, it seems like it. It definitely has shown throughout, like, the last part of the Archon quest. Especially leading up to the backstory of the Balladeer, or Scaramouche in this case, yes.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've
Yeah.
spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the Divine Knowledge Capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
Probably that's
All
the reason.
scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
I feel like this is more than just a typo.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There is no shortage of suffering in SUMERU, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Even though I understand his reasoning, it still sounds like there's a more personal reason to this.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
So you're an anti-hero, because I don't see you as a villain. Anti-heroes kind of just do what they want, but they always end up kind of just doing the right thing inadvertently while not trying to.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally. Traveler, are you suggesting I summon for this guy?
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Alright.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
Even though you probably knew for yourself that you were different from they were, so why does it matter now?
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Well, this should be interesting bringing him back there. Stolen by the masked weasel. Bruh. I literally said this too. Now I feel frustrated I even did all that. Get rid of the fucking tag. Let's just get rid of it now. Need a key. We got the key now, baby. I guess we already sealed the deal on this one.
Time to go.
So I guess these are like named by a certain person. Yeah, it has like people's names inscribed on like, I guess the utensils or whatever they use. For Ivan. Or Ivan, yeah, Ivan. Power wonders what sort of treasure we'll find here. The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them, find that they seem to be hospital documents such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Well, shit. I thought there'd be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find in our adventures are better than this. At least those had cabbage or fowl inside. Bro, I'm not gonna use some used fowl just inside of a freaking treasure chest. Let me not even get started with the fowl, bro. That shit is foul as hell. I'm not touching that. Realistically speaking, we gonna grab some chicken legs out of a treasure chest. Raw, by the way. That shit may have been sitting there for God knows how long. Something fell out. Maybe it'll lead us to the treasure. Oh, for goodness sake. 1 week hospitalization, week 3, week 9. Doctor in charge is still blank. Doctor in charge blank. Doctor in charge blank. That's already scary. Doctor in charge after 2 weeks. God's voice guides me and cited a motivation. Okay. Should possibly relate to resident quake phenomenon present in the topographic structure in the dune of the dunes. Okay. Second phase of the trial begins to results, objective specimen. Blah, blah, blah. This might actually pertain to Dotori Wind. I still wouldn't be surprised. I didn't get it either. Ignorance might be bliss here, to be honest. You understood it, probably got the bit that goes, God voice guides me. Does that mean there'll be unique voices guiding us here? It could be underground water flow or creature activity. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look if we hear something. I got an achievement out of that. Can I assume anything from that? People don't want to mention his name nor do want to remember his words or deeds. Whoever it was, they really didn't like this person, to be honest. But anyways, let's continue. Hope everyone's been enjoying Genshin Impact this time around. It's nice that the game is still ever so expanding itself, and it's changed a lot since like the last year or so with Inazuma and everything. Sadly, I can't get my friend Chewie back into the game, but it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna convince him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be convincing. I just want to know his thoughts is all, because how I treat Genshin, I feel like everyone should treat it. It's a good game for the pastime, even though I would like to be able to do more in it. The game is not really meant to be super serious, but sometimes the game is treated that way because the way that the combat is, and now that it's more expanded on thanks to Dendro, it makes me wonder what really will happen with the game state of what they consider the meta of this game. Even though I'm just gonna summon fruit if I want to. Still freaking love Candace, even though I knew there'd be a video saying she's kind of weird, because I think she's weird too. I looked at her kid, she's very strange. I don't think there's anything that she stands out in other than maybe Bloom Reaction Team, which pertains to Nilo, which I don't know if she can be good with Nilo. Probably she might be. I don't care though, because I'm not getting Nilo. Because Nilo is the most niche character in this game for a specific team comp of a team comp. I don't hate it. I don't like it, and it sucks because I really like her design too. But I'm saving for Nahida.
We're back.
Haha. Oh, hi, Mark.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
You should tell this guy to rest. This man's been walking with his eyes closed.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned underground hospital.
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Maybe that someone you think you can trust is like leaking information. Wouldn't be surprised.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Here we go. This is great.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
That will make me terribly sad if it's somebody that we know amongst us here.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Bruh. He's just gonna be blamed for everything at this point, isn't he?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Not exactly.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
To be fair, that's kind of just how he works his magic. There's always going to be people out in the world that's like this. I have a friend that's like that, sadly, but every now and then we do hang out, and he's a great guy, despite the hardships he's went through. He went through a lot of stuff in the past year, so I do want to be there for him more, but at the very least, I want to be able to talk to him, but I can't. I have to always talk to him through chewing, just to be able to see if he's even alive. It's kind of that deep. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Right. You still hold a candle to the Academia, I forget that too. Even if you're just supposed to be looked at as like a lapdog of sorts.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
I wouldn't be surprised. I could have. That's why I say not exactly him being the mole. It's not like he's leaking information. It just seems like with the travel around and Sino, it's just like a. I guess it's just kind of a disaster of its own kind. It's like really freaking sucks, bro.
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over SUMERU, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
That's just fucking creepy, bruh.
It predicted my every move.
That's
The
just
academia has
ugly.
been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
Truthfully be told, even though it's not like he's doing it on purpose, it's just as true to who you are is what they're afraid of.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yeah. It does kind of suck they had to act like a lone wolf, even though he usually acts like one, right?
I have an idea.
Is he gonna act as a decoy
If they
for
predicted
something?
my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
So the last place he was at, I suppose is what you're saying.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Huh, you're getting smarter, Paimon.
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Why did Dia just leave? I'm guessing Dia is like wanting to let us see.
I want to go too.
Bruh, you better put your socks on and go in the corner with the iPhone looking ass.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Yeah, that too.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Bruh, this seems so unnecessary, but whatever.
Yay, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, we're just gonna forget Dia just ran out the door earlier, yes. We're just forgetting someone. We literally, she was right beside Candace, and then she ran out. Obviously, I think she knows something.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Bruh, come with me. And bring me to a brand new world. Alright. Give me the... wait. Over there? I guess I should see what this is now. Usually I would wait, but I kind of want to see this now. Who is that? Oh wait, wasn't this... I feel like we met this kid before in the actual ARCHON quest. When we first came here, I feel like. Made some butter chicken. You're welcome to dine with me if you're hungry. Butter chicken. Sorry about Papa's outburst. Why are you looking up at her like that? Man, it just shows how tiny she is. Anyways, it actually looks kind of cute in a way. Anyways. I could try using Denjo again. So it's just that simple again. Alright.
Scatter!
Try to sub. New leaves begin to sprout. Leaves unfold, revealing flower buds. Flower buds slowly open and blossom into Sumeru roses. Kuba picks one and hands it to you. The bright and beautiful. Alright. I haven't told you, I'm not native to our village. I moved here from the academia. I'll tell you that Mitsume speaks in a refined way, just like the researcher we met. You had to study the roses. I'd say that, but to be honest, I don't think that researchers' interest in their subjects should be cultivated just for research's sake alone. Yeah, because I love this world and I want to understand the life cycle of plants. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Delicious butter chicken. Been wanting to talk to somebody. I feel like I'm skipping this too fast, but I just felt like checking it. Anyways, I suppose we'll just come back another time. Yeah. So we're finally gonna look at that big pyramid-like structure.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Okay, we're following him. Does this mean we're gonna get the plays on?
Like the back of my hand.
Alright, I don't care.
Because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Damn it. You know, I feel bad doing this, but I feel like I'm gonna need to remember this spot. No, wait, hold up. You move. You didn't move far enough. Now we're good. I'm just gonna do this for now.
Time to go.
Crystal flies, which I didn't do that appropriately, but yeah.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now's the time for complaining.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to achieve
These are
great
likely
objects.
fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How
Really?
did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait,
Grandpa. I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I've been
Zach
wanting to
didn't
tell it
display
to you
any signs
before
of
the
starvation
hurricane
or
had hit you,
dehydration,
but yeah.
which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
So you're really trying to track them down. I'm still wondering where Dia went, but guess what the same.
Running on sand is so tiring.
Yeah, you're definitely floating and running at the same time.
Flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Bruh, apparently emphasis on floating over something means that you get tired from it. Floating in general would make more sense at that point. I want to do that, but I should wait. That'll be before it got happen. I got sleep as I can. Yeah.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
Hold on.
Dia!
Are you fucking kidding me? This kid just said he would not cause any problems. And now we gotta put this bitch on a collar, bruh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
This is so cringe, bruh. I can't believe this. I knew we shouldn't have brought the kid along, bruh.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Rather than complicate things, I'd say it's on you, but it's more of the kid's fault, so.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
You really got room to freaking laugh, my guy? You about to die.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Yeah, but are your fighting techniques able to survive his judgment? Or I'll hate them, or even me.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Can we wait for her answer rather than continuing to speak?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Yeah, and what do you expect to do with that after you lose it?
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
I can't tell you how stupid that is. That's like that's equating to freaking gambling, and now that's something horrible.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of SUMERU.
So the air mines got involved. This is so ghetto.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of SUMERU. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
They really are. Like, I don't even know what he's trying to plan to do with that. Oh my god, your eyes are glistening with the sunlight screwing my eyes up.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Yes.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
Well, I guess I expected that answer.
Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
I mean, I don't really care, but...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining
Nathan
chips,
got something to
but
say.
I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These
Wait,
scholars
what?
were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Are you sure about this?
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Interesting.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Oh, that's just what his face looks like. Don't even mind that.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Wait, what? You're not talking about cutting it off, right?
Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Wait, she's not talking about getting her arm chopped off, right?
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
I can't allow this.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Bruh, instead of taking a pinky from the Yakuza, we're taking a whole arm, bruh? I don't want this.
Him. He's not even trying to negotiate. He just wants to make things more difficult.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Bruh, I can't with this. This is fucked up.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Do it!
Stop!
Really? Really? After all that suspense,
Can't do it?
you're gonna do this?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
You're a bitch. You're actually a bitch, bruh. I don't even want to hear what you have to say after that. You're gonna say that now? You just want to see her resolve and how far it went? But you're still a bitch.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Yes. You're still a bitch. Yeah, I don't think you have room for the yet, alright? I'm sorry, but Isak, you gonna have to go in the Pokeball after this.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
I think that's what she wanted.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I see.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
No shit. Yeah. Yes, because of you, this shit got so exaggerated out of proportion. All leading to things I didn't expect would happen, but I'll be honest with you, we lucked out. I'm supposing on that, because I still think this I keep wanting to call him the freaking Apple Series suck, bro. The I suck, the E suck.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Chill out.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Maybe because the Tory was also from the academia, but I guess that's another character we don't even talk about right now.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Very hard, yes. Are we automatically? But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Let's automatically go back there. Oh wow, I gotta rest up from then though? Hold on a sec. Alright, before I do that... Okay! Just wanted to reconfirm that. Alright. While this is going, let's check notification from YouTube. Relevant. Oh, that can go F itself, bro. Okay, this video. Alright, I've been waiting for that video. Should I watch that? I don't really care. Alright, boom. There we go. I hate how involved this kid is. Like, I say he's grown some nuts before his nuts could even drop, but I don't know what to say to this.
You're all here so early.
Good morning, people.
Looks like we have everyone here.
Oh,
Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
God. Are you sure?
Safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Yes, I understand that, but I swear to God, if you cause another problem, I don't want to hear Gomenasai in a corner, bro.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
That your way of saying you're worried about her? You could have just said it like that.
Fine.
Go to the agreed location. Where's it at? It's not the same oh my God, where is that at? We're now going deep in the desert, it looks like. Holy moly, we are going deep in the desert. It is time for the exploration route, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Took a while. Are we gonna end up going to like the front of like that giant structure in the desert? I mean, I'm loving this arc of this desert because look at that giant structure there. Are we gonna go all the way near there? That's what it feels like. Like that's the vibe it gives off anyways. Might get some chests while I'm nearby. What is that mechanism? I want to smack that freaking vulture in the face. That's close enough indeed, guys. That area is very intriguing indeed to actually go out there. I do need to go that direction though, because I think that's sort of the, you know, waypoint is. I swear that creatures just always make to take a little stitch every time I see it though. Oh, get smacked.
Midnight vent. Propagate.
The fateful offering. Time to go.
Yes. Yeah. They really did a good job depicting the footsteps in the sand. It did a really good job on that. A lot of video games don't do the footsteps like this exactly. I don't know how to explain it though. But it even went as far as to show the sand being dragged. Something that did they even try to do a depiction like this in like Dragonspine Mountain or something like that? Either way, running across sand or snow, it's very intriguing. I guess it's down there. But I'm gonna fight this person again.
Finally, some target practice. Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Where the hell did you come from, bruh?
Time to go.
Well, you're just gonna be a test subject, my guy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal!
Scatter!
I don't know where any waypoints are because I cannot see it on the map. We are gonna have to go straight here first. I'm only gonna focus on getting stuff along the way towards the waypoint. That is the actual Archon quest. So we'll save most of the exploration for tomorrow.
That's close
Rain
enough.
cutter.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature. Wind strider.
Regret.
Should have probably used him.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind.
Are we gonna fight the new robotic-looking enemies yet? I've been wondering about that.
By royal decree.
Oh, there it is.
Witness the power of good.
Germinate.
Rain outlines your fate.
They just disappear like that? Interesting.
A reward on the road.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to smack you up real quick. I hate to hit your guy in the bosom. Actually just turns around magically.
Propagate.
Bruh.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I didn't want to kill him, but I guess that was all there was to it, wasn't there? And now there's something else I have to go after because I'm getting distracted. Might as well while I'm right here, man. I figured.
Let me weave you a
Midnight Fantastic.
Propagate. The wind knows me.
By royal decree.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind.
Damaged prism. Turbid prism, yes. Saw that resource. You're probably gonna see them a lot around. Really? They're even away inside of here?
Time to act.
I guess so.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Alright. Let's go towards here. Oh my god, the sun is so bright. Now I'm just seeing pure desert. Oh my god, that is starting to look a lot bigger. I still love that structure because it just makes me think of Borderlands 3 every time I see it.
Body and mind. Time to act. Rain outlines your way.
Wind Strider.
Might as well get this while I'm here.
Witness the power of the Huh? No, my sword!
Oz, reveal!
Spring forth! Scatter! Into the wind!
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah! Propagate!
I'll be back.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
I need this to see how big the map is over here. Or how much of the map is about to open here. About to find out. Right, let's see it. Boom. Okay. I expected it would show this, but it's showing this whole edge, so I figured it's only going to show this small section here. That's unfortunate. It showed so much of that from this. Alright, so another temple, which I could unlock it. I see where the boss resides. I am going to probably need to farm one of these bosses. I don't know what Miss Nahita's going to take for her mask, but I might need to try to figure that out by the time the next patch comes around. I need to prepare for it if possible. Oh, I get one of these. Interesting. I'm certain Statue of 7 also gives one of them, so that's just Dendroculus. I'm going to go out on my way full. Now, part of me wants to grab this waypoint, but there's also these all around here. There's a lot of these. All of these that don't really pertain to giving much. It's just primogen rewards. That's why I don't really like, I want to say, about those statues. I don't know how much I want to do. I do want to get some waypoints on the map, though. I'm not going to do all of them, though. I like to do some so I can just bounce around the map a little bit when I start doing stuff. Yeah.
I followed.
Did I check up here? I probably should.
Time to go.
Not a bad looking thumbnail from here. Damn, there's a freaking tornado there? I just wanted to get a thumbnail of this crazy thing here. It's crazy looking, dude. God damn. Yeah, I don't know how much I should actually try to do, but I do want to get this waypoint down here.
wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh. Big dude.
Rain cutter.
As one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree.
Scatter!
You were dead already, bruh? I'm just getting started, man.
Propagate!
Damn, that Denjo Traveler ult there. No, not ultimate. That was just his skill. I didn't expect it to hit that hard, though.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another one. I've already found like 5 today. Kinda wanna grab this one here. From what I've gathered here, this is probably gonna be the last thing I grab. Then I want to make my way there from going around here. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to go around here. Wonder if that tornado gonna play a role on where the next region is. Probably shouldn't say that. That shit looks terrifying though. Looks dope as well. But I can't get over how beautiful this shit looks at night. It's so beautiful. I love how beautiful the night looks in the desert. I love that. Love that detail they do.
Midnight fantastic.
One with nature.
No, my sword.
Oh, that was a miss.
A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go.
Hey, yo! This shit looks terrifying at night. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Where do we go up from here? This is some weird ass shit, bruh. This is cool, but like, I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake one of these times running around here like this. Hey, right next to him now. Cool.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Damn, that's a big structure to be destroyed by Dendrochrona. Now, can we actually go inside of here? I feel like I should save this for another day. So where am I heading towards? Alright, I'm going in that direction. Let's go back around this and run that direction. I'm surprised to see a ruined trick here. But it's just a way to go a little bit faster through that. Haha. Give it a nut. Wait.
Spring forth!
Witness the power of Goop.
The wind knows me. Scatter!
Have a taste of this.
Know my soul.
Wait, he's...
Rain outlines your fate.
Now you're testing my patience.
Wind strike!
Yeah, brings a smile to my face.
We're closing on the tempo. I'm guessing it's that in the distance.
Let me read you a verse. I got my guard down.
Midnight Phantasm.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yes. I don't know why, I just really felt like doing that. I see a fire puzzle. Great. Should I do it? A part of me doesn't want to. I should just come back for it. The only thing I'll do is a fire puzzle, which it looks like I already... Wait. God damn it. The only one I'll do is a fire puzzle probably over here. There is a lot of the red crests I can get here.
What's our objective?
Haha, I still may have to pick it, bitch. There's seriously no way inside. Still can't get on the inside. Interesting. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I think I may have messed up the order. Let's reset it. Yeah, I just messed up the order. I can clearly tell that, yeah. Alright, so it should reset when I do this. Yeah. Alright, so the fire flowers there is what indicates what goes first. One is here. So that's the first one. There's two here. So we grab this one. I don't know which one this one is, because this one's out on the open. I don't know what this one is. But 3 is here. And then this is 4. And I'm assuming the last one is this one back here. Interesting. Maybe I start with this one first since it's out by itself. Maybe that's why. You can try it that way. If it's not that, then I'm terribly gonna be depressed here because I don't think I can do this right now. But hopefully it's this, because if it's not, I'm going to be upset. So it counted as 0. I see. So So that was why I messed that up. Now, can I go on the inside now? Yippee! Give me all of those red crests right now.
I suppose this will do.
The threads of your fate lie in...
Lion. And we'll come back to do that another time. Now we're gonna go to this waypoint and then make our way over there. There's no waypoint pertaining to there, so that's why I'm getting this waypoint running around here. The thing that sucks is I think before I end my stream, I should go for these two waypoints at the very least. At least that's what I feel like I should do. But maybe I should say that for after I do the ARCHON quest. So there's Fatui out here. Interesting.
You are not welcome. New punches.
Time to...
One with you think you're
Odds revealed by...
Huh. I just got an achievement for that. That for this patch. That's Wonders of the World. Experience your first mirage in the desert. Wait, what? So that was why we... How did I even get that achievement when I got that? Defeat a primal construct without disabling its invisible state. I feel like that's neither what I just got. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there is one elemental series too. Ooh, I want that. It looks so pretty. Alright. Defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon. I'll have to work on that. Remove the invisibility of at least 2 primal constructs using Quicken. True or true sense pulses. The fuck are these? No, what are these words? What? I've never heard them explain it like that.
Destiny has brought me hither.
It's weird. More Fatui walking a certain direction.
Shadow Raven, let not... Grain Cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
Prepare yourself.
By royal decree...
You can't run from death.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's above, not below, but there's something going below here. Holy moly. Okay.
Wind strike.
Ow,
Time to go.
ow. Should I fight you? Probably should.
Know my sword.
I was hoping something might happen, I guess not. Can't always assume you're gonna get a reward for doing something like that. More Fatui walking some of these beasts around.
Time to go.
Where on God's earth are you going? What? This bitch would make me go the way I just came. Are you serious? Okay. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just feel obligated to do it.
Time to go.
Oh, I see the Sealy post there. I did not notice that before. Unfortunate.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright, let's get started with this. I expect it to end with a fight. Like, there's no way it's gonna go smoothly.
Huh. They got here before us.
Of course they did.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Bruh.
Is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Yeah, I feel like you're forgetting one thing. The man of your word thing? You know exactly what he referred to when he said those people. He said people, not person. So you're just kind of like screwing the deal up because you feel like it. Doesn't really justify anything. We didn't ask enough. You didn't even give us what we asked for. So it's on you, man.
You stay right there!
You stay right there. What? What are you about to do? She about to square up. She about to square up. That you say you wouldn't start anything, dear. Oh, too late.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
What? But we still sinking. Bruh. That's crazy, dude. Holy moly.
Paimon's dizzy.
There we go. I feel like we may have gotten separated during that. There's no way we didn't. But seeing Dia square up was dope. I just wish she controlled herself a little more. But I guess she couldn't help herself.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
It seems like it. You finally believe me. Well, seeing is believing. You know that term, right?
The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems like it. Something in front of
It
us.
seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Shut your ass up.
Here. And his men too?
What do you mean, what is he doing here? He fell with us. What do you mean?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Again, you're gonna ask a stupid question, aren't you, Paimon? Yes, I really just asked you that question.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Well, I kind of figured he wants to.
Don't you think it's curious? One minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Yeah, I guess that does kind of contradict what she said earlier.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
He doesn't care.
Just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
That man has, like, always been a douchebag, and I guess it's always going to be that way. Now, I'm guessing this kid's going to say to Grandpa, 'cause that's all he gives a F about. Well, at least he didn't get screwed over by the logic that is this particular... How should I put this? I don't want to say it's an anime trope or anything a movie even discovers. Like, a character that's like this in a movie I absolutely despise. I don't hate him. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I've never been fond of that type of thing.
Grandpa?
I know he's not a bad person.
No, he's getting confused.
It just annoys me. I just don't like affiliating with that. So I guess I'm just indifferent in that regard. I respect him. If he was a bit older, it wouldn't feel as bad as I do now. So we just enter it. Oh shit, okay. Cryo is needed here, but no Dendro? I feel offended. I'm still walking up in here with Dendro, who cares? I hope I don't actually need cryo in there, that's gonna absolutely suck nuts. I don't think it'll let me switch when I go inside of here. Ew, pretty. Pretty green.
It's full of life here.
Yep, yep.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Yet the place still looks like ass. That made me feel so bad saying that, but let's be honest here. Plants are growing all over the place. I can't really say that's a good thing when we have to consider how desolate this place is.
Sir Rahman.
Sir?
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
He wasn't trying to mock you, but if you take offense to that, then just answer his question then.
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Bruh, you about to offend him even further by saying that.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Hopefully, yes. Drink some water. Ugh. Throat's bothering me a little bit. Oh, we're good. Whoa. Okay.
Time to go.
I couldn't move it again. I was like, what? Look up at the halls of mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Wait, this reset. Am I supposed to have them all light up like that? Or do I actually look up after that? Why does it keep resetting it? It did something. I don't fucking know what the hell I did, but I did something. Ooh, we can stand on this. Ew. Fancy. Cool technology that will forever make me think of Destiny and the freaking... Let me not. It just make me think of that other robot civilization that they have the Vex from Destiny.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Germinate!
Let me weave you a bird.
The wind knows me.
Midnight fit!
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, there's a way down. Okay.
Time to go.
I want to
Follow
jump
the
that, man. Damn, it's almost 4 in the morning. Wonder how much is left. Okay. So I'm guessing this chest is not obtainable yet, since everything wants to keep moving away from it. Gimme.
Time to go.
I see something on this side. Damn it, it's the cabins.
By royal decree.
Into the wind.
Yay. I don't see anything else here but going up, right?
Spring forth. Witness the power of Gugwa. Oz, reveal.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I was hoping to hit that bloom before that happened. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I can finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Now since forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever just made up by the priest to hoodwork us. Okay. So, I'm guessing I gotta do this again. Huh. I didn't think that through. This might require Yelan's assistance. Here's where we came from, right? It seems like it. Oh, motherfucker. Actually, I have an idea. I want to try something. I feel like this is so stupid. Ah, I can't do it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Now I feel... Wait. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Wait, can I spam that then? I cannot spam that. That makes this all the more unfortunate, because it seems like you should be able to go higher then. But what did that mean if I were to do that? Let me read this again. Oh, get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Wait, so do I have to wait for it to actually go down then? Oh, wait, here. Wait, oh, I know. So I have to get on top of there. Okay. Now I feel much better about myself now. Oh, hi, Mark.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. Scatter.
Body, no, my sword.
What did that do? Huh? Oh, great. It's a puzzle.
Time to go.
They all move, right? Or is it one of those things where this... Wait, this... Wait.
Time to go.
This is actually weird. Are they all three moving, or is it... This is gonna make it so much more difficult. Wait, now only two is moving. How do I get all three of them to move, though? Do I wait? Maybe I can do it like that. Maybe I wait till... Yeah, let's do that. I'll wait till they turn to the right one. That's how I'll do it.
Time to go.
And then it won't move. Turn off. And wait for you to turn to the middle. Now what?
Time to go.
Was I supposed to do that? Wait, we're descending a lot further now.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Oh my god, we're going into a whirlpool. Wait. He had one of these things? There's literally no way. Damn, I wish I could take a screenshot, but... I mean, I'll still take a screenshot anyways. It looks beautiful. This looks like one of the trees of the R&R, but... I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? I can't sprint, I can't attack, I can't jump.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Do you think the remnants of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has been involved here? Feels like it.
Wait. What's that?
You don't know what that's
Flowers.
saying? Oh, wait.
And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
The man is so appalled by this. I love it.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
I can't tell you how much I would never be able to achieve that with... I wouldn't say with the brain cells I have. It's just... It's so hard for me to retain information. It sucks.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What the heck?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
I see.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Of course.
The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh, she's so pretty.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
What?
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What?
What was that?
What the fuck? So you're telling me that the Denzel Archon would not split into two species? You're telling me Nahida turned into a chibi because she exhausted her power? How did she become Lesser Lord Kusanali? That I thought was just her being born, but now that just proves that she's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Then where'd the contrast in that? So why does she say she's not no god anymore? Everything feels confusing and conflicting. Even thinking about this makes my head hurt. All I can say is that we would have to ask these questions to her ourselves. But damn. So Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is Lesser Lord Kusanali, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The priest's memories.
No. No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
I can't tell you how conflicting this is, because are you telling me Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is Lesser Lord Kusanagi? That's exactly what I just got from that. And if that's true, I'm happy that it's the same in the one Archon, but we won't see a long-haired, white-haired, elf-looking Archon, sadly. I'm okay with the midget, but it makes me sad for the chibi. It's all too real at this point that we know what we truly saw there, since me and Paimon are the only people that actually know what she looks like. Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods struck by each other's life, through life and death. Yeah.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
She didn't do anything wrong, if that's what you want to say.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Right.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough.
He really can't let that go, bro.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Starting, he's been a fool of himself before. This doesn't really change anything.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
I feel like you shouldn't ask yourself that now. It's a bit too late for that. I want to take some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continue to explore. His reaction, nothing strange to any believer,
Hey,
witness, yes.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
I'm just blown away by the information that we got hit by. Everyone else wouldn't understand, but what I gathered from that, I'm just mind blown by it. From one story of her being a chibi because you're born a different deity, completely a cover-up. She covered herself up on that. If anything, they found the Archon lying like that because she depleted her own power. But for her to become a chibi after that, that's wow.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
A turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
I don't understand how you get tired floating. I mean, talking, I can understand that, but the floating? I don't know. I wouldn't understand it.
Stop yelling.
That was a lot to take in for me, seeing that. I wonder if that was the reaction people wanted me to witness. I'm just blown away by that. So now that whole story that she said before to us, that she was born the chibi. Nah, she became the chibi. She wasn't anything crazy, but it's cool to know. But it's really conflicting because she really talked herself down at one point, saying that she wasn't the same as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Does she not have any memory of what she has done? I don't know what to say anymore. All these things that are making me question everything is definitely going to carry into next patch. Assuming that this Archon quest is not going to end here, obviously. We still need to save Nahida, but it seems like it's probably going to carry over to next patch. I'm just calling it. Go to the Airmats hideout. Damn, that's far away. Of course, it's in a location I'm not exactly familiar with. Cool. So I'm gonna have to open up this side of the map. Bruh, I had no intention of doing this, but there's really no reason not to since we're gonna be that close to it. Already 4 o'clock. I'm wondering, is it going to cut off like it did with the other Arco quests, which I thought was going to be a lot longer. I'm just grateful I was able to, have it a bit shorter. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, since I only get time to stream Genshin at nighttime, it really hurts, even though the Arco quest for the night before was just very alongside of my schedule here. It is what it is, right? I just can't believe, though. I'm still, appalled by what happened. Everything that we've learned about Nahida before was just, her covering herself up. Why would she cover up such an important side of her past? Does she not think she's great anymore? I'm so conflicted with my thoughts that it's gonna run amok for a while, it seems like. I have to have something else on my mind. Just to not have this carry over until we are able to save Nahida.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Yes.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Yeah, Sino wants to like square up, I can tell.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
They're both academians, bro.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Oh, you say the scribe first. You should be looking at the general here.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
There's no need to yell. You're fucked. I won't be the one dealing the blow.
That's right.
Yeah, he has a date with Judgment, bro. I think he was specifically looking for you.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well,
Better explain.
Start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Might I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Oh yeah, they don't know
sure
about
didn't
that.
sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
I forgot. This was like that information that they don't know about.
How did you know?
I saw it.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
I don't know about belonging to them. I'm a bit concerned as why is Scaramouche involved, but yes.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
You know, I feel like Nahida really deserves praise, man. I still can't believe it. I'm still trying to, like, wrap my head around that. Like, what's all this talk about Lesser Lord Kusanali this, Lesser Lord Kusanali that? Fuck that. She had the Dendro Archon.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Yeah.
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
True.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
That's
Not
insulting.
to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
That's messed up.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Yeah, you screwed, man.
Sure, as you wish.
Back to thy village. Before I do that, I might as well open up the map over here. While I'm nearby. If I can get over there. Ah, yes. Damn. Another giant ruin golem. I feel World Card's gonna involve that, isn't it? You know, I still never thought that the desert would look anything like this. Oh my dear lord. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Might have to try to remember that when I get the chance to. I wonder if I can make this. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can try something. Fight in the future. That would be interesting. They just... okay. Doesn't really matter which one I use. I use a little bit here. Then I'll add to it. You know, I probably should just use it. Yeah, I probably should just use it. Hopefully that's enough to get up there. Well, now we got this to show up on the map now, so we can see all of Sumeru's desert. Doom. Alright. This is how I kind of expected it. Man's arm got left behind, bruh. I wonder how you crash landed like this. Huh, there's a waypoint right there. Oh. Oh, it's disabled? Oh, that's why. Right, I forget. I forget it makes me go through that. I was like, wait, it's disabled? Oh yeah, because it's supposed to tell me this and that, yes. What happens when you look at the statue? I forgot. Yeet.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
Yes.
Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Why do you say that? It's hard not to be weighed down by what we just learned. Oh, of course, yes. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanagi has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sarathana like a lost cause. They don't even know who she actually is. That's the problem. Even though she protected, I've never realized there's such a small childlike God in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you!
Bruh.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you. Are we going to talk about that? No.
So you were still withholding some information?
I'm sorry, I had my reasons. Daya's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sano's firm, solemn expression on his face looks like he's made up his mind about something. Core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue the right course of action. then turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, secrets, shared freely with everyone. Share everything, consider everyone allies today forward. Everyone will fight for the same
Lived
goal.
through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
So I'm guessing we talked about our experience with us meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali and maybe the effects of like the whole situation we went through with the festival. I don't even want to think about that again. That was
what a whirlwind
ridiculous.
of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Uh-huh.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do the utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
I expect it to end here. I figured. Alright. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Now, I don't know I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do that at some point. If... Yes, stick drift, yes. Hold on a second. Again, this is all pertaining to what I expected, so wrong button. I expect that next patch we will be trying to save Miss Nahida from the sages and Datoran. I was hoping, I was really praying, I was reaching out there for not that, essentially. But I guess it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
Sound like we're gonna be in a Sly Cooper game right now with that.
Are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
She like picture
I was
books.
joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh,
Damn.
You're so annoying.
By the way, do you still remember?
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
I don't know how to feel about
suppose
that.
this must be the power of camaraderie.
I wonder if they'll be playable soon. Well, maybe after next patch.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Bruh.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
I swear I don't know how you have a one-track mindset for food, but you know what? It is what it is.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Man, oh man alive. I can't wait to see what happens, but since we'll have a lot to look forward to and a lot of waiting to do, we still got the character story quest to look after. I'll tackle Sinos on
In the
Friday.
past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
That's a really good question to ask yourself. Well, at least we truly are fighting for a cause, but the fact that we told them, I'm assuming, is the story of what the traveler went through in his experience of going to SUMERU and everything and whatnot. I look forward to seeing what his story quest may lie, but that's for another time. For me, however, I'll be clocking out for the night. So I hope you guys can look forward to anything else that may happen. I'll tackle Sano's story quest another day. But I'll explore the desert, the rest of the desert tomorrow and see what we can find. I'm actually going to try to go for all the chests. I didn't even get all the chests in freaking SUMERU, or the rainforest side of SUMERU. I haven't actually searched all of that. Dendroculus, I'm going to say that for next week, I suppose. And then the second half will have Nilo's story quest to look forward to. But, for what it's worth, I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that story quest more than I thought. I knew it was going to be more or less the calm before the storm. I see more world quests appear. When it comes to summons, I've done more than my share of enough this patch. I went deeper than I should have, but at least I got Candace. Saving up for the Dendro Archon is going to suck, but I'm more than... I honestly know I have more than enough. The thing that sucks, though, is I really don't know if I should go for that weapon or not. This weapon's pretty cool, though. I want this as a sword, not a claymore. The sword version of this would be really nice. I know Hatham was using the sword version of this in like the cutscene where he was fighting Sino. So I will probably summon the weapon banner, but if that weapon does appear, like, I do want that weapon pretty badly for Kazu. It sucks that even though I think the poem looks cool, people say it looks cool on Sino. I'll be honest with you, if the color scheme was just a tad different, I wouldn't feel so bothered and compelled by it. More or less, it has to do with the transformation of good old Sino's abilities. Looks dope, so I can't be too upset, but it's just a shame in the end. This weapon has a lot of potential as a DPS weapon. I can't wait to see videos about this thing. It just sucks that as much as I personally would actually love to go after this, does anybody know it's been well over a year since Gravestone's been on a weapon banner? Yeah, I doubt anyone realizes that. It's kind of making me cringe at this point, how it's been that long. It is what it is. I shouldn't even let that bother me, but it does bother me knowing that every day, every patch, is another month added to its longest lasting last time since it's been on a weapon banner. Now I'm just gonna like put these on the map because why not? It seems like it's just little here and there things that I'll just be helping out with. And then the big world quest, I wonder if I should even tackle that tomorrow. Maybe if I get through these fast enough, will it actually matter? But yeah, that's good. Man, I'm still comprehending the fact that Nahida, being Lesser Lord Kusanali, they don't even know that she's the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's really all there is to that. bruh. Nothing really else to it, huh? Well, either way, thank God for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoying. I think there's going to be something else coming around the next couple of days. I don't know what Friday's stream is going to be like. It might be a little bit laggy if it ends up being too much for me that day. Hopefully not. It'll just be a rainy day, hopefully, and not anything too crazy. For the love of God, please. If it ends up being too crazy, I might have to postpone the stream till Sunday. And I'd hate to do that because I'm probably not going to stream Sunday. I'll have to do it Monday. Essentially what I'm trying to say. When it comes down to it, I really do like how the desert actually showed up on the map. It's just, it really bugs me. It really does. Everything going on. And one thing that bugs me the most is knowing that where I live right now, we got this hurricane that's going on. I'm on the route of it, but I know I'm only gonna get hit by like the side of it, so it's like not really a big deal. But when you think about how one of the other states got hit so hard today, I feel so bad for the homie. I was surprised he was able to come into the chat knowing that. I'm surprised he even had internet to be able to check on. Like, I don't know how crazy it was for where he lives at, but yeah. Anything else I should remember to do? Nah, I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't know how far this stream's gonna go. We'll have to see. But if it gets too crazy, then I'll have to stream Monday. I hope I don't have to do it in the middle of a story, because that would really suck. But yeah. Either way. Probably tomorrow's stream will be titled for the celebration of my, upbringing for Adventuring 60. I still want to celebrate it and use that for a stream title. I have the thumbnail prepared. I was hoping it'd be after everything else, but I had a feeling I was still gonna freaking hit it. I should have known. Hey, it is what it is, right? A complete golden slumber. Giant question. I don't hate them. I just hate that they're not voiced because it makes me so uninterested. And I only remember key moments in it just because of how long it is, not because I thought it was impactful. But the R&R course was impactful to me to a degree that makes me wonder how much importance they really, impacted SUMERU, but there's not really much to go on for that. Either way, I'm clocking out. So, good night to everybody, or good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all that goodness and shablam. My name is Crytek Mom. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.